This is definitely some cute music. Oh. It's not as cold as I wanted it to be. Still cold, just not cold cold. Level select and play DLC. Well, first let's check out video options. The field of view is 85. I don't know, I just go with whatever like the standard thing is. Enable motion blur, do not. I'm not a big fan of bloom either. We'll see how bad it is in game. Definitely turn off subtitles. I mean, turn on subtitles and turn off motion blur. I'm not a motion blur fan. Let's check out the audio. I like turning these things down a little bit and keeping the dialogue volume up, because normally it's a lot of times it's hard to hear dialogue over sound effects and music. That should be the stuff that stands out the most. Just let me know how loud it is. I think it's okay right now. Say controller vibration, mouse smoothing. Well, we're using a controller, so I'm not too concerned about it. All right, dude. There's download content. There's DLC. All right. Well, I don't know anything about any of that, but let's check out new game. Oh, you know what we also have to do? I have to change all of the. I have to announce to the internet. We're playing a new game. Quantum, not Quantum Break, Quantum Conundrum. I'm not a ninja anymore. I don't know what this game is. What if I just, it looks like it's got furry creatures in it. Can I put the furry tag on? Furry streamer, furry friendly, furry community. I'm just gonna type in furry things. How about that? I'm not really furry things happen. I'm just typing in furry things. That's good. Then I'm gonna type in fluffers. There's nothing lewd about the term fluffer. Don't look it up. Fine. We're doing some light fluffing on stream. Don't worry about it. Nothing lewd. No lewdness. Don't worry. No lewdness is happening here. All right. I might need to turn your guys' audio up now because it looks like it's a little low. I'm gonna give you guys a little boost to audio because I turned down the in-game audio. And now it seems, where are we at? 13. Let's go up to, I moved it up to 10. Maybe that's good. I didn't mean to move it to 10, it just moved to 10 on its own. We'll leave that there for now. We'll, it might still be a little quiet, but we'll see what it's like in game. Maybe we'll turn up the volume again.
Once upon a time. That's how these things usually start, yes? A sister took pity on her brilliant, prolific, and incredible brother. She had somehow gotten it in her head that he might be lonely, or at least that's what she claims. And so, on a perfectly fine, productive Friday afternoon, the sister picked up her son from the Elwood Academy for Boys and dropped the aggravating child off on the brother's doorstep. Now the boy, had visited Quadrangle Manor on a few occasions. Each time was complete with a grand entrance from the brother, who was in fact a professor and inventor with a profound and soaring intellect. With each visit, the inventions he exhibited became more slick and cutting edge. The boy eagerly awaited the revealing of the professor's latest contrivance, but this, the most captivating of visits, started a bit differently. Well, let's see here. If I configure the transdimensional velocity regulator at approximately 0.887 microseconds past the... Oh, you're here? I have the most incredible invention to show you this visit. Unfortunately, I'm a bit indisposed at the moment.
Okay, I think we made some mistakes. I think we could definitely turn the music back up, and I'm gonna turn the other audio down a little bit, because that looked like it got a little loud for you guys. Move it down just a smidgen. Hopefully that won't be too loud. Let me know if it gets too loud. What's that? What's hissing?
If you take your luggage into the foyer, I will join you as soon as I can.
Pick up an object by pressing X. And now it's transparent. What if I want this book? Great exponentiations. Not expectations, but exponentiations. Exponents. I do not like exponents. Get this away from me. How do I throw it? That was not the throw button. It doesn't tell you that you can interact with something, though.
Oh, you confounded machine. Oh, what was that?
Earthshake? The Wizard of Osmium. An element on the periodic table of elements. Very good.
Oh, good. That should be a safety release for the door up there somewhere. Now, where on earth did I put that?
Oh, maybe we jump off of this.
Wait a minute. Something isn't quite right here. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah!
My stuff.
Wait, what just happened? I'm not entirely sure where I am right now. The security uplink on my watch still seems to work, so I can see you and... Hello? You can hear me, right? Jump around a bit if you can. Ah! It seems as if I can still tap into the intercom system. Well, I most certainly can do better than this. Testing, 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 testing! There. Ha! Much better. Now, what in the world are you doing here? Were you supposed to be here today? No matter. Well, judging from the current underwhelming amount of light in this room, we're still on backup power. My head is killing me. It seems as though I now possess a rather large epidural hematoma. A bump on the head. Do me and yourself a favor and head to the front hall. There's a way to restart the power grid.
What if I give you a subdermal hematoma? Dude, I want You nukeified my belongings.
Last I remember, I was in the new technology sector, and then... I don't know. I do think the failsafe was tripped accidentally. Unfortunately, the front door will remain in lockdown until you can restore the power.
I'm assuming that's
if you head over to my
autosaving.
office over on the left, you should be able to restart the manor's power grid.
Left, you mean over here? Behind the couch? I did not see your office there. Oh, you mean the other left. Oh. Is that the Infinity Gauntlet?
Throw that switch there. It should be the one.
There's two, though.
Well, that wasn't as effective as I'd hoped. You'll have to reactivate the generators in each sector in order to lift the current lockdown. Just take the glove in the box with you. I wish you could see my facial expression right now, as I am not pleased. What you are holding is an early prototype of the interdimensional ship device, or IDS device for short. It's one piece of my latest invention that should come in handy. Get it? You know, because it's a glove.
Find blueprint tubes to open your uncle's research and development lab.
If you can access the generator at the back of each wing, we might be able to lift the lockdown on the rest of the house. It seems as if the breaker did unlock the blue wing. Well, I suppose you should start there first.
Blue wing. Blue. Blue's an okay color. It's not as good as yellow. Doesn't seem like there's fall damage. Mustaches? Dude, how much of a creep do you have to be to collect people's facial hair and turn it into mustaches on the wall? This is weird.
There's something I must tell you. My latest invention has required me to make a few adjustments to the house since the last time you barged in. I mean, visited.
I like the wiener dog. That's a quadriptych.
Now, one of the topics that our family has been studying for several generations are rifts, existing between various dimensions. I've been able to develop a power source that will channel enough energy into one of these dimensional rifts that it can be widened enough to travel through.
Is that a jetpack? Can I have the jetpack? It's squirting. I want to squirt. Ugh. The ice gun? It's frozen in ice. Do we get these things? You can't just tease jetpacks and ice guns.
The glove controls the power source, which allows you to travel to whichever dimension has rifts in the area.
Dimensional rifts, got it. Don't care about the dimensional rifts, now I care about jetpacks.
You won't have control over the ability to switch dimensions yet. Just be patient.
You do move pretty quick. Vault. Does that have any numbers on it? I thought maybe down there was like a combination
This
lock.
door
Probably
is using one of my inventions, the repetitive, periodic, articulating Gruidae. Or a drinking bird, except it's far more advanced.
because it's pushing a button. Can I pick it up? Yoink! Dude, that might be the hardest puzzle I've ever
Well,
solved.
because your glove is an early prototype, it has a few limitations in terms of dimension accessibility and the distance it can be from a receptacle in order to function.
Meow meow. It will not let me collect the painting. This cat has a top hat. Top cats with top hats.
This is such an early experiment with dimensional shifting, so I decided to have it triggered remotely with the drinking bird. Instead of operating a door, the bird will trigger a dimensional shift. There's an IDS battery in the machine that will power the dimensions, which in this case is Fluffy Dimension. In addition to Fluffy being embarrassingly adorable, it's also rather useful because everything is 10 times lighter than normal.
So you can pick up the safe. Gotcha.
Though that looks like a regular scale, it is in fact a portable kinetic mass to electricity converter. If you place a heavier object on it, it should generate enough power to open the door.
I can't jump. Oh, I can now. Okay. Neat. And I like the tutorial so far. I like it sometimes when games work in the tutorial into the game without, like, it's tutorial. I mean, it's clearly a tutorial, but you know, it's not just like press A to jump, you know? Jump over the wall here. I mean, it is, but it does it in a more, fuck you, lamp, does it in a more unique way. More unique. Uniquer.
There's that lovely bird again. Sometimes I call him Desmond.
Call him what now?
Something to note. Since you're holding a version of the IDS device, you, in fact, are not the you in an alternate dimension. Let me try that again. You remain constant, so no matter the dimension, your mass, shape, speed, and trying personality remain the same.
What? I love you, bye. What's that up there? I mean, I care, but I guess I don't care enough. I guess I didn't need more. I don't know why I brought the table with me. Just a vent.
You should throw that IDS battery into the receptacle mounted on the wall.
What? IDS, but oh, this? Receptacle mounted on the wall. There's a lot of walls. Throw an object with B.
That receptacle will distribute the power source around the room, allowing you to now use your IDS device to switch dimensions at your leisure.
Okay. So now I have the power of a god. It's totally my own infinity gauntlet.
As I mentioned, dimensional rifts in the manor are magnified by the stabilizing energy from the IDS receptacle and batteries. This is what enables you to slip between dimensions when you're wearing the IDS glove.
Huckin' stuff?
Ah, that's Dolly. Dynamic Object Linear Ligation Interface. To you, a cloning device. I like my house just so. So I decided to add functionality to her to keep everything consistent. I'll need to tune that later.
That almost killed me. Okay. I can make it rain? Oh no, we can make it fluffy. Make it rain! Make it rain! Oh, I thought that was the button. Ah. Stop throwing things. X button. I got a feeling that this is gonna break my little boy brain. Is it following me? Do I feed it? I would have fed it. I'll feed the robot. Don't feed the robots.
These are my own particular hybrid beams of carbon dioxide and neodymium doped yttrium aluminum garnet lasers using an alternating ray configuration. Gives them an extra kick.
No. Nice table. Alright. Neat. Is there anything down here? No? I wonder if I could stand on something and throw it.
Unfortunately, the breaking of this glass is a necessary evil. Don't take that as permission to do it elsewhere.
What? Oh. But how do I get over there?
Ah, just letting you know that you reset the glass. Thank you.
Neat. Okay. I was like, but then now there's no way. Okay. Okay. I didn't do it. You can't prove it wasn't me. It was different guy. Named, Guy.
Oh, that creature there is an interdimensional kinetic entity, or Ike.
What's up, Ike? How you doing? It's fun. I get to toss things. Mega toss. Oh, it was not from downtown. Cool. You think this game would be in VR? This would be pretty cool in VR, wouldn't it? I think anything video game would be cool in VR. I've never done anything in VR.
Stop for a minute and take a look at the painting. The machine I referred to as Dolly started out as a simple metal forge that had been in the family since medieval times. The original quadrangle suit of armor was actually constructed in this very forge.
Valley Forge? Air raising scream, very good. Scheme, not scream. Both?
In case you're wondering, you turned on a fan. Please say that you don't need me to explain that to you.
Almost.
Ah, that's where that got to. That is a botched experiment of mine called the awkward noise generator. There's got to be more around here somewhere.
There's a collectible? I got a collectible. Don't tell nobody. Dope. Love collecting things.
Standard issue conveyor belts. So much easier than carrying things yourself.
I think I got hit by a laser beam, so we could have got back in here. Cereal, 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 cereal. Yes. Sometimes is an awkward noise generator. Got him! Sometimes you mean constantly an awkward noise generator, right? 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 Like I'm doing it now. I would never mean you're doing it now, but totally you're doing it right now. Thank you.
So I haven't discussed my location a whole lot, but it seems as if I'm in some sort of limbo. I think I may explore a bit and see what turns up.
I'll turn you up. A fluffy journey of discovery.
Well, now you're just crying out for attention.
It had to be broken for the betterment of man. Ah, sucky sucky now. I think that hit me on the head. Safes keep hitting me on the head. This is my safe space. This is a good one. That was a good one. You can't do that for that one? You finished Resident Evil 4 yesterday along with the DLC. The game's so cool. Which Resident Evil were you playing? Were you playing the remake or the remaster? Or the remake or the original? I'm sorry. I guess the new one's a remaster, the one in the middle. The old one. So like yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. I was just trying to see if we could get into there. I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, it's a fun game, man. Fun game. Still hate the fucking controls in it. But I'm glad you had a good time, man. I'm glad you had a good time. It's definitely goofy and silly for sure. It's got some cool moments in it. Oh. Oops. Right? You're addicted to this Italian sparkling juice called Orangina. This stuff's like crack. My mom used to buy Orangina all the time when we were kids, and she was like, you can't have any of this. This is for adults. So I would sneak into, she would store it in the basement, so I'd go into the basement and I would just drink Orangina. 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 But I could never finish it because, like, those citrusy drinks, whether it was like 7-Up or Sprite or grape soda, like the fruity flavored shit, like when I was a kid, my throat, like, it would destroy, it would be painful. So I could take like 10 sips before I was just like, ah, it's painful. So I could never drink more than that. So there would just be like a bunch of like partially drank or oranginas everywhere. I haven't had one of those since I was a kid. I always forget what that was called. Because I end up looking up like grapefruit flavored, but it was an orange soda thing. It's Orangina, yeah. Every time I think about like soda, I try to think of that one and I can never remember it. It was in, when I was a kid, it was in glass bottles, and it had a blue label with the orange on it. It was a an orange Orangina. I wonder if the symbol is still the same. It's sort of the same. It's a bit different. Yeah, it was these ones. These bottles. That one. Like they had like a weird shape to them, like non-standard bottle shape. It was those. They were bulbous at the bottom. Yeah. Oh my god. This is lewd. Look at this sexy deer kangaroo thing. This is an advertisement for Orangina. There's a sexy kangaroo deer lady on this, like on an ice cube. What is this? This is disgusting. Disgusting. I think it's a deer. I think it's a deer. I don't think it's a kangaroo. I think it's a deer. Dude, Haribo made Orangina candies. And it's French. Ugh, those dirty French. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Haribo. Orangina candies. Oh man, I want some of that. I guess we know their target audience, Moxie. You haven't had an Orangina. I'd pay $1 for that. You sure would. You just love those gummies? Dude, I want that now. I would eat that. I would absolutely eat that. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? Gran?
Now here's a painting of my grandmother, Nana Triangle, on my mother's side. They say she kept an acute awareness into her golden years, but if you ask me, I always thought she was rather obtuse.
Acute? Obtuse? Wow. I hate geometry. You get that out of here. Oh, you must have those gummies. I got you. New obscure game to take on here? Sure is. This is made by some of the same people that did Portal, apparently. So I'm sure we're in for a really good time. Just no GLaDOS. We're not pro, we're anti-GLaDOS. Aw, bullshit, I had it. We're making like a ladder here. Treasurely D. Treasure diddly 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 dee. Deedle dee. I don't think there was anything in there.
This room often gets rather sweltering in the summertime. Air circulation is very important.
Oh, diddle dee. I was just looking for one of them robots in there. Because it's open. It's probably just open for that thing to give it the old hawk tour. Don't crush my skull. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Spit on the Switch. I'll spit on everything, like Sammy Alomar, right into that referee's or umpire's face. That'll show him. I'm gonna bring that with me. I don't know if this is gonna be helpful, but I'm bringing it. The good old Roberto Alomar. Not Sandy, Roberto. Roberto Alomar that spit in an umpire's face. I could totally jump into that fan. Alright, what happens if we do this? Ain't nothing great. Do it again. This time, spit in my mouth. Okay. I can work with this. 1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3.
The physicality of that still completely baffles me.
I'm a physically impressive human being. Don't worry about it. I have been known to eat lots of spin. Dude! Where's my safe? Okay. Safe is safe with me. That looks good, right?
Ah, yes. With these specifications, you should be able to recreate several objects in the research and development lab adjacent to my office.
Dude, I just got science. I just got science. Get out of here. No! No! What'd you do to my safe? I was storing my birth certificate in there.
This is one of the animals that Dolly cloned to rather, well, intriguing results. Thus was produced the world's first and only fully elastic dog.
Fully elastic dog, you say? Simply fantastic, Mr. Elastic.
Ah, you've moved on to a part of the manor where another type of dimensional rift is accessible. This is the Gravid-Wolfram dimension, or heavy for short. This dimension is in direct opposition to the fluffy dimension and will make things 10 times heavier.
That can't be good. I'm Mr. Elastic, simply fantastic. Oh my.
Well, he's a bit on the shy side. Give him some time to get used to you.
I wanna touch him! No one can stop me, for I am the Touchinator, and I will touch and fondle everything, with love and care, and violence. Okay, well, let's hit the button. Cool.
Now just imagine how long it took me to lay all that out. Be careful.
What?
I'd help you, but I've honestly forgotten which dolly is hooked up to which power converter.
I mean, I think I got it. I don't. I don't. I do. Now, how in the hot pocket am I supposed to get up though? Oh, and now I go up top. And we jump over. Got it. That's how in the hot pocket you do it. I was like, I can't jump up there. Obviously. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Criminy.
Some dimensions are tightly bound together, like the one we're in right now, and also the fluffy and heavy dimensions.
What if I show you my fluffy and heavy dimension? It's not fluffy or heavy.
That red battery will provide enough energy to enable the IDS device to widen the heavy dimension rifts in this area.
From downtown! Nope, not from downtown. Get science done.
It appears this dolly got stuck on an infinite loop. How unfortunate.
I fixed it. It's goopy. Hello. I like it when you make eye contact with me. I like it when you make eye contact with me. Yeah. I was trying to bust up that. You think we can bust up the, We gotta be able to, right? Oh, he's got like a mallet in this dimension. It's a spear and then mallet. It's interesting that they also changed their... I can't knock it over. It's impossible. They don't want me to have fun. I'm just trying to destroy some priceless things, okay?
There seems to be a large expanse of piles and pits filled with various random objects.
You're a various random object of my desire. Got 'em. Oh, yours is bent too? Wow. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay.
No, not where you are. Here, in this confounded place. Are
What are you
those
talking
hard
about?
candies? They're a little fuzzy. Ugh, pleasant.
You ever had a fuzzy hard candy? I think that's called fungus. And not the fun kind of fungus.
Nice job. No, not really. I think you just might be missing something here.
You're missing something here. Whoa! I wish I captured a tiger. Be cool. Not as a pet though. But like, if it was a pet and it loved me. Cool. Cereal, you mumbled? No. You mumbled? So close, I didn't do math right. I'm not a mathematician. Stuck this math right in your dick. Do you ever think before you say things? No.
Like most things in life, timing is key.
I believe, nope.
I came across Ike some time ago, and he decided to follow me back to the manor.
The game will not allow me to jump on top of it. It's a demon. Oh my god! It's a demon! It's not cute at all! It wants to eat my soul! Oh my god! No, it's back to being cute again. It's cute. It has a name tag? I don't want that. I want this.
I believe Ike stole these and hid them at one point. He's rather fond of shiny objects.
Me? I am rather fond of shiny objects, is true. Simple things for simple people is what I like to say. I guess. Now. I guess now. It was blinding. Oh. That worked out. When in doubt,
Not half bad.
chuck a safe. All of these different dimensional things are 100% going to break my brain. Eventually, this is going to become too much. I think we're all aware that eventually this is going to become too much. Never too much, never too much, never too much. No, yeah, definitely too much.
This was once the family cat, Lord Widget Pompadour Fluffington IV, or Widget the First. He somehow wound up in one of the Dolly cloning control units. I specifically constructed his monocle to fit him. Who knew it would be so impossible to find a cat-sized monocle? Preposterous. Sadly, Widget the First has since passed on, but his memory is alive, somewhat.
Did they keep cloning it? If you could clone your animal, would you do it?
Note that if you disrupt the blue beam, it should deactivate something.
You mean activate something? Dude, are they gonna let us make out with Ike? I mean, pet. That's what I meant. Not make out. Pet. Pet. I totally meant pet. You can't prove otherwise.
Apparently, this unit needs a little bit of work.
You all can't prove I fucked up. Yep, this is going to be the game of me just wrongly hitting buttons.
I'm not entirely sure how many BEDs of radiation that emits. Hope you're not looking to have children later.
Well, decisions have been made for me, I would say, I guess. Ah.
So, don't tell Ike, but that painting really unnerves me. He looks like an evil wombat. I keep wanting to take it down, but he won't let me.
Balloon? Balloon Rouge? There's a French short film called, like, The Red Balloon or something like that. It's about, like, a little kid who goes on an adventure with a red balloon. It's pretty sweet.
This place is truly fascinating. That, combined with the fact that I have no clue how I was transported here, is certainly puzzling.
Red Balloon French movie. Yeah. This little kid in his red balloon. Albert Lamarice Albert. Let's see, little kid in a red balloon. Red balloon. Little kid in red balloon. Anytime I see like some like picture of somebody like standing there holding like a little red balloon, all I think of is the French movie Red Balloon. We all live in a big red balloon. Big red balloon. Big red balloon. It's filled with helium.
It's mostly dark. Well, maybe not dark. Sort of twilight.
Are there vampires? You're legally required to tell me if there's vampires. Is this real life? Is this just Tussie?
I'm fairly certain Desmond there will come in rather handy.
Who's Desmond? Doesn't seem good. Help! Oh, hello. Do you have something for me? Oh, you do. Cool. I did it. I did it, y'all. I did it. Wow. Did he? Do we have the power to switch stuff? Okay. I guess we're building a, walkie-walker? Walkie-walker? Real? What the hell's a walkie-walker? I don't know, I didn't make that up. As real as in the thing that has stuff that describes the words that I say. Okay, I came over here because I heard this was where the party was. The pants party. Is this where the pants party is? I am currently looking for the pants party. I mean, you could just use the sofas. Get out of here. You're not a sofa. You're a lounge chair. We're sofa people here. We're so fucking cool. Oh, we almost got locked out there. Ooh. That was quite kind of you, refrigerator. Who's this? Who's this chump? Oh, is that me? This is me? We got dropped. You know, my suitcases got exploded. My trunk, my travel trunk.
It looks so cozy.
You have died. Thing number 78 you will never experience. Discovering that good friends are what life's all about. Oh. It's tragic. I did get the street urchin. Thing number 75 you'll never experience. Getting past this level with one less death. That's rude, game. That's rude. And you know it. But also true. I did it. Yabba dabba dookie. I just could have done that and then we could have walked up here. I wouldn't have got laser beamed.
I find the number 3 to be a very satisfying number. It's a Heidner number, and the proper amount of scoops on an ice cream cone.
It's an ice cream cone. I didn't mean to do that. Can you fix that, sir? Oh, thank you. X button. Just use the X button. Just use the good old friend. The X button.
Well, I could have done it better myself. Not bad, though.
How would you do it better? I did it like a damn champion that gets free ice cream cones from his uncle. Who doesn't want a free ice cream cone? Free ice cream cone. Dude, I want an ice cream sandwich. Technically don't want an ice cream sandwich.
You may remember some of my past inventions from previous trips. This is my ice gun, Freezy Ray Vaughn.
Makes sense, makes sense. I also name my things. I do not, you weirdo freak. Excuse me.
Oh, I really wish I wouldn't do that.
Yeehaw. I'm trying to pick him up. It won't let me. Okay, let's see what this does. Button. Yeehaw.
This is a compression platform which uses photoelectric energy to function. Like a spring, the energy pulses below the platform excite the molecules in the air, stimulating an elastic structural rigidity.
Stimulating, huh? Well, go on. I'm all ears. Stimulate me, please.
Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
It's a parent. Got it. I think I need to ride it. Why do I not go boing? Am I not allowed to go up there? Scamming? Is this scam day on my scam day? I can stand on this though.
I was wondering where Ike put that.
I got it though? For reals? Like for real, for real? It's kind of fun.
Careful.
Why? You want me falling? Oh, let's see here. Obviously, we don't need that. These need to switch spots. That needs to go there because it's normal here, so I can pick that up. So I can throw it in this. Ah, the ejeculator. Very good. Ejaculation makes it happen. Ejaculation working together. Want to go up there? Can we go up there? You see how there's an up there? There's an up there. There's an even more up than up. There's a double up. And would you please explain what we're supposed to do with double up? Excuse me? Double up? Double up? Ugh. I did it. I did the double up. Do I get anything for double up? No? No? No reward for being the cool kid that showed up to school 2 days in a row?
Now I see a giant pit filled with keys. Oh, this one has sunglasses. Oh, I like these. Mine now, I suppose.
I also like things. Mind the gap. Okay, weird. Okay. A boingulator. Very good. I'm not allowed to duck. That's how you have a seizure. Don't do that. Thank you.
Just remember, you need enough change in the mass to build up enough mechanical energy.
Well, now.
Think of this highly complex piece of technology as a trampoline. A double bounce could help.
I do it? I'm not very clear on what doing it constitutes. But why conveyor belts?
It's time to spring into action. I cracked myself up.
Uncle, I have one question for you. Have you ever been stabbed in the face? By me. Obviously. Because, you gonna?
Satisfying, isn't it?
Maybe. Not as satisfying as me banging your mom. Got him. Also, I think that's like my grandma, so it's kind of gross. Probably shouldn't have said that to him.
Aren't you supposed to whistle while you work? And grin and whatnot?
What does whistling have to do with work? This hurts my brain. Braino Herdo 5000. El Chupa Cabra.
This is one of my past inventions, Joan the Jetpack. Worked just fine, except I had some serious trouble with the hover-up feature. Somewhat flammable. Some might say incendiary.
Go on. What else would they say?
You probably never saw this invention. It was my hole digger. We called it Every Day I'm Shoveling. And by we, I mean Ike. It was a little too efficient. This was the first and last time I saw it.
Every day I'm shoveling? When did this game come out? Also, do people have no shame? I don't have any shame. Shameless.
One can never be too safe. Pun, pun, pun.
Actually, it would be fine in normal state. No, it wouldn't be. Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, throw one up over there and then throw one over there relatively quickly. Right? Because if I do anything else...
I was quite the champion at shot put during my years in college on the track and field team.
I guess I don't have to. I just need this, right? Yeah. Just don't jump. We just needed to toss it over. Okay, I thought there was going to be more to it than that.
The
I don't know why.
electromagnetic microreactors, or electrovats if you're so inclined, will all require a conductive polycell. I also happen to be on the basketball team as well. You may want to try the lid as a backboard.
You ain't play no basketball. Get out of here. Also, you gotta call glass, or else the shot doesn't count.
No. Just no.
No what? Who yawned on me? Some really weird noises coming from the game, yeah? Blech. What the hell is this? Launch. Can I ride that? I can. Launch.
So I see you found another blueprint set. Well, check back in the research and development lab when you have a spare moment.
Oh, heavy R&D. Is. I like my R&D quite heavy. Cereal, you're weird. I'm sorry. It's true, though. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, this is not what I thought was gonna happen. This is gonna launch it. Right, so we bring the safe with us. And then we get our Dunkaroos on, right? Normal? Definitely can't pick that up in any other state. Are we gonna do this? Oh. Okay. Well, I tried. That's the important part, is I tried. We didn't pick it up. Put it right there, huh? Okay, heavy. Now, light. For whatever reason, I'm not picking it up. I guess I could throw it in. There's got to be an easier way to do this, right?
Well played.
Whoa! That should just disappear on us? He said well played. I got a compliment that made me feel good. Alright, I need another goober. I'm assuming that's why there's the multiple platforms. From downtown?
Nice shot.
NBD? I mean, nothing but dick? Meant nothing but net. NBN. Nothing but dick. Where's the safe? You all saw it, the game cheated. We did not go 3 for 3. No.
Hooped it.
Buckets. You say buckets, my man. You say buckets. 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 Ducats of buckets. I'm Mr. Buckets. Balls pop out of my mouth. Also, balls go into my head.
I believe you're close to the generator in that sector. A little further.
Close to the generator. Regenerating stuff? I
My
quit.
head feels like I've been hit squarely by a 2x4, and I still haven't regained my memory. That's splendid.
I'm gonna go Splenda all over you, Uncle. It's a fake sweetener, okay?
So, you need to be over by that blast door, but it looks like you're going to have to go through the object distribution system to get there.
Okay, sounds neat. I'm an object that
Watch
likes
it now.
distribute. Watch out now! Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo
Jump!
boo 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 boo.
This is definitely not the right place for you to be.
True. True.
Easy now.
La 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 la. We didn't see any goodies hidden in here, did we?
Huh. I wonder what he's eating there.
Oh. Ike? Science. A consomme.
Are you sure?
I don't know. What did it do? I see a switch. I hit a switch. Can I always go back? Like, isn't that the general rule of life? See a switch, hit a switch?
Almost there, I think.
Ow! How dare you? We. Thing number 210 you will never experience, preferably improving your reflexes. Rude.
Almost there, I think.
I wasn't sure what was happening. I thought we were gonna land. We didn't land. I thought it was gonna carry me all the way over, rather than sort of over. Look at me jump! My nickname is Jumple Stiltskin. Oh, I have a herniated face. Ever herniate your face? Not fun. Go team.
Nicely done.
What was down the other path? I regret nothing. I mean, if I had known that I needed to jump there, we wouldn't have even
room
died.
for this sector is ahead.
Now, if you'll kindly explain what a generator is.
Hey, look at it this way. The worst that can happen is that you fail miserably.
The way I look at everything. Thank you for reminding me. End of the beginning.
Fantastic. You made it. If you can get to the generator, I'll tell you what to do.
If rude. Meep. That seems dangerous. That seems mega dangerous. Made a couch clog.
For your general health and safety, I would recommend disabling those. The switches for the laser beams should be up there, somewhere.
Okay, a little too fast.
For your general health and safety, I would recommend disabling those. The switches for the laser beams should be up there, somewhere.
Wanna drop down? Did I do it? Hello.
It was so safe where that was, though.
Is this still safe?
Ah, that's much quieter.
And safer. Hello. Wind? I didn't sign up for this.
You'll have to bridge the gap somehow since the scaffolding collapsed.
Don't mind the gap. Okay. Going well. What? Lies. Where'd all my stuff go? Lies. I'll kill you all. What? Ever. Cowabunga! Can't believe we did it.
Okay, it looks as if the motor has stopped. You'll need to get that arm rotating fast enough to reactivate the generator.
You disgust me. You want me to start something's motor? Get your motor running. Despicable.
That reminds me of the time when the DC voltage was offset by the CW multiplier. Great. One down, two to go.
I'm a scientist. Do I get my PhD now? Is this how you get your PhD? I've never been to school before. Hitchhiker's Guide to Dimensions. What's a dimension? Through the looking spectrometer. Time Lord of the Rings. I don't understand any of these references. Hashtag I totally do.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
That is a really long hot dog. It's pretty
Why don't
bad.
you take a look at those blueprints?
I don't want to. How do we keep going? I did not do anything correct. What is this heart thing? Oh, I got all the collectibles? Eight of 8? I don't have a check mark? Goal times and shift goals. Levels without death. 12 of 15. Overall. 8 of 24. I don't know what's happening there. Why'd you make me look at that? I hated that. Blueprint tube?
Hey, you found something. Try not to break too much.
What? 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 I believe I said what? What in the what? Do I need all 4 things for here? Cool. What do you do? Cool, I guess. What the hell was that? This looks complicated. I don't want to do this. Where's, like, progress? I don't want to do that. That looks like it'll hurt my brain. Where's the game?
Ah, splendid. It seems as if the power is starting to come back online. As I still haven't been able to figure out how to get out of here, you'll have to make it to the next generator. You can access the next wing of the manor and the power grid sector by heading up the stairs there.
I did it. Now what? I'm pretty good when it comes to walking upstairs, I'll have you know.
That is my second cousin, Billy.
That guy? The guy that's got the whale? What about this guy? Is this me? Who's this?
Fisher Michelson, one of the initial major investors in Quadrangle Industries. I'm hesitant to admit it, but many of my grander inventions would not have been possible without his support.
Dude, when do I get some monetary support? Monetarily.
Hopefully it won't be too much trouble to access the next generator. And perhaps I can find a way out of here. This is getting rather ridiculous.
It's pronounced redonkulous. Redonkulous. We're doing great. Our safes will blot out the sun, as they should.
In case you are wondering about the pneumatic transportation tubes around the manor, they are filled with the same science juice that is in all the IDS batteries. I was able to extract the base material for the science juice from a undisclosed biological source.
Science juice? Did you masturbate? That's gross. That's not science juice. That's human juice. That's nasty. Game's perverted. Disgusting.
Ah, if only you could see the look on your face right now.
I'd rather not.
I hope that you've been able to glean that the time in this next dimension is protracted, causing everything to move in slow motion.
Flow motion? Protracted. I guess we're like platforming across here.
Like a pan-dimensional bunny rabbit, hopping across a landscape of quantum fields. Poetry.
I mean, honestly, that was like really fucking fun. I like that. It was cool. That was super duper cool. I like that. More please. First person platforming can be really awkward and rough, for sure. But what did we play recently that had first person platforming? Oh, the Nascents. That had, I would say, some like really awkward first-person platforming. I had a hard time like gauging where I was.
Desmond is in this area.
Wasn't terrible. Awkward. Okay, I get it. Well, maybe I don't get it, but...
Sometimes the act of slowing things. I'm not entirely sure where Desmond is in this area.
Desmond's the pecker. I think. Bird? Wanna start spewing your juice, buddy boy? This is not working how it's supposed to. Definitely not working how it's supposed to. Keeping up with current events, just so you know what to be outraged about. I'm always outraged, have you know.
Not entirely sure where Desmond is in this area.
Okay.
One of my first victories. Good old things. My pet pug. Sometimes the act of slowing things down can reveal the correct path.
Not good. I was just about to go, and then I went, you know what? Smart waiting.
He was either extremely brilliant or possessed with the intelligence of a brick. He would also eat pretty much anything shiny. Consequently, I
The
discovered
effects of
dogs
radiation on
metabolize
things.
plutonium fairly quickly. Fun fact if it ever comes up on the crossword.
Crossword. Okay.
The first building raised on quadrangle land wasn't much to look at. But I can assure you, the pipework was something impressive.
Is an
Far
outhouse.
ahead of its time.
Outhouse. It's an outhouse. It's a house out. The hoose. The hoose is loose.
Over the years, the quadrangles expanded their living quarters. Though I should add that at this point, no one in the family had been exposed to any significant quantities of radiation.
Really a shame that. I know it's not Kevin Spacey. Not Kevin Spacey. Kevin Kline. Just, he kind of sounds a bit like Kevin Kline. Just a little.
Have I mentioned that the manor requires a lot of ventilation?
Oh, I thought we could break this. We can't. It's got the, like, reinforcement, I guess. I'm gonna wait.
Careful, the blades are rather sharp. Well, it's probably not the best location for you, but sadly it's rather unavoidable.
I don't know if we're ever going to be able to ourselves. It's a really weird control, you know, the speed of time. I'm guessing we're going to be able to. Okay, well. In Rome.
I would move if I were you.
I did. Oh, there's something up there? Let's find out.
I would move if I were you.
I did move. And the answer was no. There was nothing up there. Would have been cool, though. I feel like these are missed opportunities. Oh.
What a disappointing hiding spot.
I know!
Step off now.
Don't do that. That was cool. Ah, fart. Fart!
Okay, next.
Yeah, this is fun. Yeah. Eating 2 entire cakes. Oh, I've eaten 2 entire cakes. Okay, maybe not at one time. But I've eaten 2 entire cakes. Probably then some. Getting to the chopper. Believe I just got choppered.
Oh! You should be able to fit through. Don't forget to breathe. It's an important aspect of life.
I've been breathing intermittently. As I think you're supposed to.
You maintain the same dimensional stability. In other words, your properties do not change upon shift.
I've noticed. I am aware.
I've been able to ground several of my inventions in our normal baseline dimension as well. That's
Danger.
why quadrangle technology doesn't shift.
There don't seem to be secrets between the levels. Oh. We control it now. I control time. Very good.
It looks like you could use a little more time with that converter switch.
I don't know what's happening. Aha.
Bots, or basic orthogonal traversing bot. I invented them a long time ago to perform simple tasks. Their artificial intelligence is extremely simple, but it helps to keep the house in order.
What? Oh. Who's a derp? You're a derp. Okay. I don't have slow motion anymore? That's problematic. Where do I get 2 from, though? Got it. Guess we're doing this again. Hello, where'd you come from? Doink. Not yet. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Problem, maybe? Not out of my way, science robot. Maybe not a problem, but possibly a problem. How will I get them all through? Because this doesn't... Right? Broke it. But what good is breaking something? So I can, my conundrum here is I can put we need the light box again, I guess. Where's that one? Is this? Uh... I need at least one other heavy thing over here. I can only have the two. These are locked. So I need to get one safe over there, you know. If we do that, then everything is light. Alright, hold on.
Well, you did that. I guess you could be proud if you wanted.
Okay.
One of my first experiments was attempting to turn normal little trees into happy little trees. Everything was fine until the entire forest was eaten by happy little termites. Now it's a happy little landfill.
How many termites do you need to eat an entire forest?
You know what I miss? Guitars.
No one misses
They
keytar.
always make music so much better. But I digress.
A keytar is literally just a synthesizer. There's nothing special about it. It's just you hold it like a guitar, but you play the synth.
When I was your age, I used to have to construct my own computers if I wanted them smaller than a refrigerator. You kids are entirely too spoiled.
It's true. Very, very spoiled. Many spoils.
Ike's become a rather interesting lab assistant, though his indiscriminate appetite is a bit of a hindrance.
I wish I had an indiscriminate appetite. Maybe.
I was bored all day, and
I will never graduate high school is true. I didn't the first time.
Ike's become a rather interesting lab assistant, though his indiscriminate appetite is a bit of a hindrance. I was bored all day and decided to play a game of catch with myself, utilizing the slow motion dimension.
You can't go through that without using
You should
slow
try it
motion.
sometime. Ike's become a rather interesting lab assistant, though his indiscriminate appetite is a bit of a hindrance. I was bored all day and decided to play a game of catch with myself, utilizing the slow motion dimension.
So if you approach this, it warps
try
the
it
laser in
sometime.
front of you.
For some reason, this particular configuration of laser beams has been outlawed in several nations. I can't imagine why.
I don't understand this. Get it? Never get him. I'm not sure if that's what I was supposed to do or not. How do I get the couch over here?
Wouldn't it be great if you could extend the airtime of that?
Like, I see the breakable glass, but I can't break it because we don't have a weight thing. See, they blow up anything that I try to throw in there. If we had another... another thing, that would be... But why? I can go through, but we can't bring an item through? Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. So... right? And also,
You certainly make a lot of noise for a kid who doesn't talk much.
this is just for, anger. It's just an anger toss right there. Yeah, that hurt my brain for a second. I knew it eventually would. I don't like the... I don't like the rules behind this. I get why they're doing it, but I don't like the fact that if you try to bring some sort of matter with you that's not just yourself, it nukes it. Can't say I appreciate that.
Ah, and here you see stately quadrangle manor as it stands now. As you can see, I've made some well, modifications over the years to accommodate my many experiments. You may have noticed a series of pipes keeping the radioactive fluids running through the manor from flooding the living quarters.
I have noticed some pipage. This is radioactive, and we're protected through glass? I don't think that's how that works, but you're clearly a scientist, so I trust you.
I believe that's safe number 21,157.
It's a good number. Good number. Sexy number. Is it a prime number?
You might want to use something other than your thick skull.
You have quite a thick skull. Or my friends call me Scully McSkullface.
Didn't your mother teach you not to chew with your mouth open?
How'd you know my mouth was open? It's also called chewing the cud. Okay. Alright, so this gives us a box. Okay, some box action. Let's make things light. Right, I'm gonna drop you here. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna place you here, and we're gonna do that. Okay, I don't know what I just... Ah! Oh, there's something going on. What? So I want to throw the safe over there, is that it? Will the safe make it over there? I'm gonna do this. Throw it that way. It was going very slowly, wasn't it? This makes more sense.
That'll do.
That made more sense. Rather than whatever the stupid thing I was doing, that made more sense. I was thinking I needed both of them down at one time, but you don't. Just need one at a time. The ingenuity of stupidity.
I'm looking at a gigantic stack of cell phones.
This is what happens when you don't graduate kindergarten. Always let your kids graduate kindergarten.
It is abhorrent what you young folks text to one another. Is English truly that difficult?
Apparently. Zoomers! Are you okay? All letters, no words. Letter R, letter U, letter O, letter K. Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy Boo and the man in the moon. I said little boy Boo, because that's what it's called, not blue.
Those
Duh.
botbots are programmed not to let any non-organic foreign objects pass.
I'm non-organic. I'm non-organic. I guess we're gonna like throw something to us and we'll catch it, maybe?
Oh, I believe there's a heavy IDS battery across the scaffolding there.
I'm gonna just keep going that way for now. But I do believe that that's what I'm gonna be doing, is like tossing something to myself a bunch of times. I think there was an invisible wall there, or I was buttoned up against something. Eating 2 entire cakes, you don't tell me what to do. I'll eat 2 entire cakes if I want to. And I want to. I want to. You know what time it is? Cake time, baby. Wait, what? Okay. Boop. Disgust. Okay, so toss.
Oh, I believe there's a heavy IDS battery across the scaffolding there.
That didn't go far enough? Let's try this again. No. Getting married. I feel like the game cheated me there. I did not jump off the platform.
Oh, I believe there's a heavy IDS battery across the scaffolding there.
Okay. You need to understand quantum mechanics to play this, right? You want to touch my quantum entanglement, duck? That feels a little dirty. It was going, I guess I wasn't close enough to it. I felt a little dirty. Want to get quantumly entangled? It's pretty cool, but yeah, it fucks with your head something fierce, man. Why I was saying, you know, you gotta graduate kindergarten to do this, man. And get your master's and doctorate at the same time. Like all those. I got it that time, though. Fuck. My name is Fuck, and I am fucked. Oh, God. No! This is the hardest thing I've ever done in any video game ever. Super clever idea, though. I like this. Just awkward as hell. The problem is that I have to take, this probably wouldn't be as big of a problem on PC, but I have to take my finger off where I'm aiming with the right stick to hit the X button. I feel like that's a problem. I can't do, I guess I could do claw control, but that's really awkward. I guess I could do that. I guess I could do that. But you grab with the X button, which means I can no longer, like, look around at what I'm, like, aiming at, which I do deem to be a little problematic here.
Foreign objects like that.
I'm an idiot. I deserve that. I deserve that. I forgot. You do kind of need a 5 head for this. Can't be using your donkey brains. Donkey brained individuals suffer. Alright, this time, do not. Give me that shit. Oh, I gotta... No. You think I can jump over there? Let's try. I did it. Okay. But now we have to do the, like, exact opposite of what I did last time. The plus side is I don't have to, like, switch. This makes it easier. At least I hope. I'm just gonna wait. I don't know how far this is going. What if it just drops? Okay, cool beans. Now I get another one of these, right? And we come over here. Sure, whatever. I did it.
I can invent a glove that completely changes the laws of quantum mechanics, but apparently I cannot stream a movie to where I am right now in spite of the multitude of cell phones.
Well, that's your problem. You're trying to watch a movie on your phone. Idiot. What fools watch movies on their phone? Cereal, I watch everything on my phone. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, what are you gonna do when you're riding public transportation? Is it safe to ride? It's how I watched the world's greatest movie, Seven Samurai, for the first time. Phone? Blasphemy. You've ruined cinema. Synonym. Boop.
Apparently this unit also needs a bit of tweaking.
This is probably not good. Okay. For science. Look, Ma, all hands. Okay, so what's up here? Where's the secret? This is a good spot for a secret, right? I'm just gonna scream louder. I feel scammed. Oops. Squunk. Okay, what did that do? That opened the door. And through science, ha-cha! This game's really fun. At least so far, I'm really enjoying it. It doesn't seem, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna get super complicated, but because the more abilities we get, so we've got weight and lightness and slowdown, they're not really mixing things too complicated right now.
I'm not entirely convinced of your aptitude to handle this situation.
I wonder, it seemed that this game had like a building mode, which is pretty cool. so people can make whatever they want. That's pretty dope. That's also frightening. Right? It's also frightening. Because when people play games like this and they make stuff, it's scary. Am I just getting to the other side? Am I bringing that with me? Oh, not anymore.
Oh, well, that was a pleasant surprise.
No? Okay, I see an item up there. See some wind. See, that's what I was thinking, that we were gonna, like, throw something and then jump, you know, platform across it. I dig that. Okay, so what happens... Oops. If I put this here. It just goes tumbling. I would like to try to get up there. But how we gonna do this? How we gonna do this? Hi. Okay. Okay. Wow, that did not work in the way I thought it was going to. Oh, shibbledy dibbledy. That's pretty damn high. I don't know that I can... You pretty much only get one chance at that. Move it closer this time. Panic. Panic at the Disco. If I could get multiple objects, it'd be cool, but I don't think that I can. Because as soon as I grab some, I don't have time to grab multiple things. That's the problem. Why? What is the... It just feels so arbitrary. It looks like, you know, I can make it up there, but I can't. Yeah, I just don't get that. Ah, oh, come on. So close. Maybe if it's this way, we'll have a better chance of getting on it. I'm an idiot. As usual, I hit the wrong button. I guess technically we could platform off of something else over here, couldn't I? I could put something like, say, right here. That does not get affected, right? And that'll give us the ability to jump higher, yeah? You moron. That was it.
Why did I make that?
Yeah, I was just using another piece of furniture. It's my fault.
Judging by the fascinating lands of missing items, I can hypothesize that I am officially lost.
I don't know how. I wanted to like throw like a bunch of stuff over there, but I don't think I could. Oh, maybe I could have. Maybe we could have just tossed like a bunch of stuff in there in slow motion. I don't get to toss it in slow motion. That's the problem. I can't have two active at one time. If you could have light and you could make things light and throw them at the same time, it would definitely make a difference, but I can only do one at a time.
Short-term memory gone. Trapped in some sort of pocket dimension. Today is a good day.
Henry to the 8th power. The call of the wild binomial.
This used to be one of the manor's libraries. I, altered it.
The music has largely been absent. I got the music volume all the way up. It's very much in the background. Heart of Dark Matter. Very good. I think I've read Heart of Darkness. I'm not positive. I may or may not have. It's what I believe inspired Apocalypse Now, right? Heart of Darkness.
Travel safely.
I can't make anything lighter, but we can make stuff heavier, at least for now. There is a machine, though. Never saw? I heard something break. Not quite sure what I'm doing here.
What's that saying? It's like wrangling cats.
I guess I walked off before I hit jump. That's unfortunate. Cool, but unfortunate. I'm just gonna have to do it again. How the hell am I getting up there? Oh. Easily. Oh, well, I guess we only needed to... I thought that the other boxes were gonna despawn, because that's what they've done before when you shoot out multiple things. I thought it was all just gonna despawn on me, so I obviously did it again. I didn't need to worry about that. Cool. Alright, that was pretty fun. Took me a second or two to realize what I was doing there. I also did not think that that was enough room to jump across.
I had this portrait of myself and I commissioned before we began time travel in the mid-70s. Time traveling was certainly all the rage back then, at least among the more scientific circles. One of our colleagues used to throw the most amazing costume parties, and you know you just can't beat the real thing. Do you know that the only legal way to hunt tigers is to travel back in time to do it? Not that I would recommend doing as such. Interestingly enough, I have a hypothesis that the only reason tigers are about to go extinct is because people are going back in time and shooting them.
That sounds logical to me. Stop shooting tigers in the past so there could be tigers in the future. Damn you, time travelers. The odds are stacked against you.
I made the first prototype when I was your age. I haven't had the heart to change the design.
Okay, I see the coupon up there. Cereal that's not a coupon. You don't know. I was thinking of the word collectible and my brain said coupon. It's the same thing. Literally the same thing.
There should be an IDS battery on the other side of the fan.
Dang. What the hell? You can't make that. No, you can't do that. Oh, I didn't even see the thing behind the fan. Very big fan, very big fan. Very, very big fan. Makes more sense now. Also, like 500% frightening. Feeling this thing of going dateless to the prom? Yeah, that hurts. I hit jump. Don't let the game lie to you and pretend like I just walked off the ledge. I hit jump. I'm a button pusher. Let me tell you, folks. I be hitting some damn buttons like you wouldn't believe. I be hitting buttons. I'm a button hitter. Champion button hitter right here. Nah, we gotta let it go. I wasn't ready yet. 'Twas not ready. Twiddly 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 diddly on my twiddly diddly. Get away from my diddly. Literally. Oh my god, I can't believe I made
It's
it.
like having your own personal zoo. Children like zoos, right?
Maybe if we can keep that one as a 5 somehow? Can I do that? Can I jump up? Already messed up. I'm really high up. Actually make it? What's gonna happen? We're gonna go over the ledge. Oh god, it's coming. Oh god, it's coming. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna happen. Are we going?
Who knew that falling could be such a peaceful experience?
Oh! I'm a gamer. I think we would have been better off if there was a 5.
Our time travels took us to feudal Japan, where they took a rather strong liking to Ike. I hope introducing them to a small, cute, fluffy creature somehow didn't alter the present. There's a ninja in this painting. You just can't see him.
Just like the Ninja Turtles. Just like the Ninja Turtles, they went to feudal Japan. When they time travel, is literally the Ninja Turtles. Wow.
Ike and I traveled back in time once to find the fabled lost city of gold. We never did find it, and to be honest, the lost cities of bronze and silver really weren't that impressive. Could have been worse, I suppose.
It's the lost city of Zen, and Tim Curry wanted to find it in Congo. Robot block Arte. Guess that's where we're going. I mean, not where I'm going. I refuse to go over there. I like it over here.
You really ought to stay out of their way.
You stay out of my way.
Keep an eye on that activation beam.
I don't know what's happening! Ah! That was funny. So Yoink. Okay, I got a box. Now what? You think if I get pushed, I can jump really far? Why is that not how physics work in this game? Why do I not go flying? Logic dictates that I would go running very fast and far.
You really ought to stay out of their way.
You don't tell me what to do, Dad. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna do this.
Keep an eye on that activation beam.
Okay. He's not gonna make it. Got fucked. I'll see what happens. I see what happens. Great job. Now what? That's what we do. That poor robot's just there to murder himself? Why? Hello. I made you sad. Good. Menace. Okay, now what? What? Now the what? You guys want to play a game of Pinochle? You guys want to play some Pinochle? Cereal, what's Pinochle? I don't know. Something people want to play though. Can I jump to that? I think it's too far now. Maybe I should have done it from up there. Do it from the up there. Is that possible? Maybe? No! Restart checkpoint. Accept? How do I get over there? Game.
We might have to table this.
Did it? I did it. I did it, did it, 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 did it. I'm a G. Oh, I gotta do that. I'm a G. Partial G. Idiot. Extraordinaire. Oh my god. Don't let anyone know, but poop came out when I jumped. Oh, I'm not allowed up there? Scammed.
There are clouds here. Have I mentioned that?
What kind of clouds?
Wait. Is that lint?
Cumulus?
Ugh.
Nimbus? Those are the only two clouds I know. What are other clouds? I used to know more. I'm not in elementary school anymore, nor a meteorologist. They're the same books from before. It's the same room. A boost of confidence.
Apparently, you feel you don't need an advanced degree in robotics to operate that. It's the compression platform again.
Thanks. I guess. Boingo, boingo!
You remember that you need a dramatic mass change, right? Well, I suppose you could see how I got that one up there. He's always been a fan of the compression platforms.
What do they mean by best viewers? I thought I had the best viewers. What are you trying to say about my viewers? They're not the best? I'm pretty sure they're the best. I think they would have many complaints. Best viewers on Twitch, Serial Killers channel. Get out of here. Right? Or am I wrong? I'm usually wrong about these things. Okay, well, I think I know what we're doing here. One, two, three. Can I just jump over? Nope! Okay, that did... I thought we could totally... You can't. You can't even walk over there. Hey, that's just a visual lie. Have you ever been lied to visually? Every day, cereal. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's a button on the ceiling. Ceiling button. Got it.
Time is definitely of the essence here.
I'm in. Like Flynn. Who are you? What's over here, though? I guess that's a place we're going to at some point. Sometimes kind of hard to tell, like, where exactly we can go, where we can't go. Like, where's the intended path? Like, that over there was a little confusing. Not really, but a little.
Here's a portrait of Widget III with his pet fish, Gidget. Originally, Gidget was going to be a light snack for Widget, but apparently the thought to eat him never crossed his rather feeble mind. You
Technically...
could often find them sitting in front of their portraits, staring in confusion. Or at least, I think that's what they're staring at. I can never tell.
Technically, there's a fish in the image over there, but, you can't see it. There's a fish there, you just have to trust me. Oh, hello.
What's that saying about daylight savings time? Fall back? Spring forward?
No, it's just, eat more Cheerios. The saying is just, eat more Cheerio. You never know. Worth looking around, right? Using the ever watchful eye of the watchful eye.
Personally, I think daylight savings is absolutely useless and ludicrous, right?
True. Wait, what? If you show me your daylight savings, I'll show you my daylight. It is kind of stupid, and I wish that they would get rid of it. That would be good. Oh, we've got a spitter. So I think we're doing the double transfer here, I guess. Alright, so, hit a button. We launch ourselves. We go in slow-mo. I think I can make this. Yep. Oh, they give you multiple opportunities. Wow. And I did it first try. Because I am a wiener.
You've got to be kidding me. Gum? Oh, there's some on my shoe.
I haven't chewed gum in... When's the last time you guys had a stick of gum? I have not had... I don't know. I don't know. It's been years. It's been years. My mom had been buying my dad boxes of like Trident or Dentine or something like that at Costco, because whatever the medicine my dad was taking, it was like giving him like really bad dry mouth, cotton mouth. So he was chewing a lot of gum. I bet you they still have a shit ton of gum too.
This area is extremely flooded. What's going on here?
Never really been a big gum person. If I put something in my mouth, I want to swallow it. Take that however you want. Oh, okay, this is cool. I immediately understand. Okay. What did this do? Ah. I don't know how that helps me right now, but let's go back through the door. We don't need to go back in there, I don't think. I don't think the answer to what we need to do there is there. I think we're going over here. Up here. Oh, you know where a good place to hide something is? Under stairs. You know, I don't know video game design at all. But I would say that I find the perfect hiding spots in games, and nothing is ever hidden there. Hello. Okay, we could probably ride that. That's probably what we're doing here. Okay. Woo. Shit. Okay. I want to watch once. I want to see where this one goes.
I find the amount of flooding here fairly disconcerting.
Indubitably. What? Okay, so what I think we're doing is, yeah, we're riding that one. I don't think that I can jump onto that from here, though. So we just make them heavy and they'll... first through. I think I need to go all the way back, though. I think that's the reason for this, is so that we can reset ourselves here. Every time I do that, that scares me. Why did I jump then? I really would like it if you kept momentum. Putting the empty carton right back in the fridge, that's something that, yeah, I don't think I need to go back. It's something that Portal did that I really like. Portal kept your momentum. Got some wild and crazy momentum there.
That could have been much, much worse.
Maybe it's not a bad thing that you don't go like flying all over the place, but it is something I appreciated about the physics in
Once
that.
I traveled back to a time when people were more refined, classier even. Top hats and monocles and all that. Of course, we found that people only looked classier. A lack of running water and proper hygiene meant that everyone smelled terrible.
Maybe you're the ones that smelled terrible.
You know, the best part about traveling in the future is coming back with the clothes and going to sci-fi conventions. You know, in the future, they still don't have flying cars. I'll have to add that to my list of inventions that I must construct when I get out of wherever I am right now.
Flying cars sound very, very cool. But when you notice how poorly people drive their current cars, I think there's a good reason to not have flying cars. There would be a whole lot more deaths. If ever self-driving, self-flying technology, or, you know, self-moving technology gets to the point where, you know, things are safe, maybe then flying cars would be cool. But then, like, what kind of fuel do you need? Like, what kind of power does the vehicle need to, you know... You need an insane amount of power to keep a vehicle in the air.
Ah, yes. There's an electric converter up there.
I guess we drop down. And it looks like there's...
Ike has very interesting nutritional requirements. Steel ball bearings, asparagus, uranium-235. Whatever he has a craving for, I suppose.
Yellow cake? You should not be eating yellow cake. You should. Where are we headed? Maybe I'm tossing something over there? Maybe I'm not landing on the... Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Maybe we weren't landing there, we're just flying. It was cool. Isn't anything else lying around there? Alright. It was simple. The fuck? Why did I hear dolphin noises? That is my best dolphin impersonation that I can do. It's pretty good. Not good. It's terrible. I'm sorry. Why are there dolphin noises? And then they're hitting a wall there. Okay, well, we got... That's great. It was worth a shot.
And go! Well, you found it. Congratulations.
Thank you. I used my Google Glass. Google Glass. Google Glass. Huh. What am I doing here? I'm not entirely sure. I think we're throwing the safe again, but I'm not sure. The only thing we can do is spit. So angry I could spit!
Looks like something is malfunctioning. So you'll have to provide your own forward momentum while you're up there.
Yeah, we're not really getting a lot of distance there, are we? I think maybe I can just go like super duper early, right?
Throw!
I don't know what I was throwing at. I did throw. I don't know what the hell I was throwing at. I just threw. And throw! But at what? Like, why am I throwing? I need a destination, right?
Go, kid, go!
I don't know what I'm throwing at. Am I riding? I'm riding it over there, aren't I? I think I should throw the table. Okay. Maybe. You gotta be quick there. We can get there early. Obviously not too
Go, go,
early.
go!
You know, but that might work. Well, I guess we can ride the safe, right?
Well, all right then.
Yeah, maybe not the most elegant of ways to get up, but we did it. Maybe not the most elegant. I was having a hard time trying to figure it out. I guess I could have just rode the table. I don't think it mattered. Like trying to like turn around in that time frame with the slow-mo, with
Haven't you
the
been through this hallway
cotton.
before?
That was the wrong thing.
These hallways are all starting to look the same to me.
This is the same. It's literally the same. It literally is same. Horse? Dude, I was great at horse. No one could beat me at horse. If you can dunk the basketball and no one else can, you automatically win horse. You can't dunk the basketball. Hey? Not allowed to dunk, Greg? Not fair to us? Well, learn how to jump, idiot. I am not quite sure what to do here. We've got you, which I think I get. We're launching you. What? Cool. That was pretty darn cool. I like that. That was fun. You're just making a little bit of gap, and then you're going. Hello. Hello. Under the stairs, please. Treasure.
Dodecahedron. Try saying that 3 times fast. Dodecahedron, dodecahedron, dodecahedron.
Dodecahedron, dodecahedron, dodecahedron. Dodecahedron, 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 dodecahedron. How do you say dodecahedron? I think I get it. Dodecahedron. Uh-oh. All right, well now the question is, what the hell do I do? But it has laser beams. What do about laser beams? Do any of these, No? do we do? I don't see anything to do here. Somehow we have to open up those doors. Is a spot up there you can get to, but I don't know how you get to it. How does a box go through it? Goes through the middle. That's not helpful. We make it go through at a lower point. Well, this could be really stupid, but we're gonna try. When have I ever done something smart? You can't do it that way. It just eliminates it. I don't think that I can jump over there. Well, we'll try. I thought I attempted it, but maybe we'll. You know, I also see that right there, and I don't know what I can do about that. Let's try this first. Let's give this first. Let's try this. Okay, but this works fine. Got it. Oh. I'm not gonna load both of these at the same time. How are you supposed to do that? How do I get up there and load both of these? Because as soon as I do that, it's gone. Maybe you don't? Oh. Cool. That works so much better. Run! Bingo bango. And I'm pretty sure that I can ride one of the cubes. Pick out my cubes. Pretty sure we can ride one of these. Yeah, I was definitely confused. That's not gonna work. I was definitely confused for a second there. We got a sprint. 1, 2. And you need to make it heavy. And you need to make it heavy, so it doesn't get ass blastered into the 24th century. Ass blasting into the 21st and a half century. Okay. You're the first door. You're the second door. Heavy. Easy. Baby. Game?
Oh, Ike just sent me a message through the security uplink. He found your luggage in the front hall and would like to apologize for eating your pants. Oh.
But I only brought one pair of pants. Oh no. What goes around comes around. Ew. I know what that means. I don't. Okay, there's a little goober up there. The goober. Little goober. Huh! Huh! I got it. Now get up there. Damn it.
Well, that's a step up.
Shh. Enough with your back talk. What the what? Excuse me? Now I could hop down there. But how would I get up there? And then if I went down there, how would we get back up here? If I could demonstrate my skills of the great skillening. I'd like to be called the skillinator. How would you? How could you? Okay, you can restart level and checkpoint. Let's see what's over here then. Oh, let's... Impossible to do. Winning the Kentucky Derby. No one wins the Kentucky Derby. It's a loss for everyone.
not entirely sure why I left that here.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get that battery somehow.
Oh my gosh. Okay, but what do I do with it?
Another reason why I've installed the dolly devices everywhere is to help counteract Ike's never-ending chasm of a stomach.
Stomach chasms. Yeah, but what do I do with it? What kind of
The
science?
IDS battery receptacle is where?
In my pants, I think. I think somewhere in my pants. In my pants. It's down here. We have now committed insertion. The great insertion of today. Insertion today. Insertion tomorrow. How do I get out though? Oh. I don't think we really need to do much here, do we? I just grab it out of the air and jump up, right? Okay. I got it. I got it. I feel one shame. Am I just not close enough?
Another reason why I've installed the dolly devices everywhere is to help counteract Ike's never-ending chasm of the stomach. I would recommend not shooting yourself in the face. Just a general principle.
I'm an idiot. What's new? You know, if you can't be stupid, what can you be, right? You have an order of what games you're gonna play next? Nope. There is very little rhyme or reason as to what I play. Get like Tony. Very little rhyme or reason. I just kind of wake up and I go, well, let's play this. I don't know. You know, sometimes you get in the mood for like certain kinds of games, you know? Sometimes you're in the mood for like a first-person shooter or a JRPG or an action platformer or puzzle games. I've kind of been, I don't know what exact mood I've been in. I've kind of been in, I played Siberia, which is a point-and-click puzzle-ish game. Puzzle game? It's point-and-click and puzzle adventure game. And I don't know, it kind of like got me in a weird mood of like wanting to like play more like thinking games. So you've just kind of been playing some more puzzle-oriented style games, sort of. But honestly, you know, it's really whatever tickles my fancy. I don't know.
Sometimes my sister is far too nosy. If I wanted house guests, I would have asked for them.
How do you pick games of what you want to play next? I don't think that I could like set up like a list of games and then go, I'm gonna play through all of these. I don't think that I could do that. I don't think I could do that. Like, I'm going to play these specific games next. I'm too fickle. You know, sometimes I'll be like perusing Twitch and I'll go, yo, that looks cool, and then I'll play that. You know, I'll get in the mood for that because someone else is playing something and having a fun time. I remember when Celeste came out, and I watched a little bit of it, and I was like, I don't know if this is for me. And I watched one specific person's playing it. I sat down and watched it for a while, and I went, fuck yeah, and I immediately bought it, and I started playing it that evening. You know? So sometimes it works that way, where I see someone else having fun in a game, and I'll be like, yeah, I want to play that.
Not only do I have to worry about myself, I am obligated to have concern for you too.
What games do you play, Tony? But yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. There's not really a distinct rhyme or reason as to what I want to play. It's completely random. You can look at the games that I play in the pace bin, the exclamation point beat. You can look at that and you can just... There's like looking through all that in the order in which I play things. Sometimes I'll play through like a series of games, you know, like we did through Siberia. I did that with Gears of War. I guess it was like, I want to say it was last year, but it was probably the year before. Like I was just like, all right, we're playing through Gears of War. I did that with Killzone. I was just like, all right, we're playing through all the Killzone games. But most of the time, it's like I'll play one game and then I'll move on to the next one. Even if it's like the beginning of a series or something like that, you know, I don't know. It really just depends on my mood. You're a League of Legends player? Oh, okay, cool. And you said you play 1 to 2 games. So what's the other game? League of Legends and Minecraft. League of Legends and Overwatch. Apex Legends. I was gonna go with another online one. Overwatch seemed like a good choice. Apex Legends, I got you. Book of Disapproval, damn, that's me. Oh shit. You know what? I actually think we have to call it here. I didn't realize it was 9 o'clock. You do love a good story game from time to time. So do I. So do I. I don't know how this is gonna work. But I guess we just hit continue game. Let's see where it continues me. I gotta get going. I didn't realize it was 9 o'clock. I thought it was 8. Okay, yeah, we're just right here. Cool. That's perfect. Let's go find someone to quickly raid. I gotta go do some things, so... Bam. Heck yeah. Fun game. I really like this. Good, nice long stream. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That was fun. I really like that. Quantum Conundrum was super duper fun. Oh man. Cool Runner's still going? Is he still playing, Dude, he's going to fight Gwyn. This'll be great. Let's go raid Cool Runner. That guy does big, long... Dude, he's been streaming for 15 hours. He's playing through Dark Souls, and he recently went through co-op with a friend of his, and now he's doing it on his own. I don't think he's ever gone through on his own, so he's going to go fight Gwyn right now, which is really cool. It's the final boss of the first Dark Souls game. I peeked in on him last night, and he was getting his ass kicked by Manus, which was the boss of... the big boss of the DLC, so he's going to beat the game now. Cool beans. Guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have great Fridays. If I don't see you all, enjoy the rest of your weekends. I'll be back tonight, and we'll play more Quantum Conundrum. I don't know how long this game is, so I don't think it's a super long game, but you see how long it's taken me to go through some of these. They did say we needed to get 3 generators going, right? So, we'll see. We'll see how much we get done with it tonight. But either way, go say hey to Cool Runner. He's a cool cat, and he plays everything. He mainly does retro stuff and, like, tinkers with hardware and shit, but he plays Fortnite from time to time. He plays, like, some Dragon Ball Z games and stuff like that, so he plays a ton of stuff. Either way, guys, enjoy your Fridays. Have great Fridays. Peace out. Bye-bye.